Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call Pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last.
I'll try my best.
In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus,
I'm still like getting used to like
his ancestors and uncovered their secrets.
Like
when that was done,
scheme of the Assassin's Creed game, because I've only beaten 3 of them so far.
Days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know that ominous date fast approaches. December 21st,
I beat more than 3 of them. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Okay, so I beat Rogue. I beat Assassin's Creed I beat Assassin's Creed 2. I beat Brotherhood
in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before.
I beat Revelations.
Immense power and uncertain motives.
Wait,
they're the ones who made the pieces.
You start making shorts. I want to, but I don't have any ideas.
He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place,
okay,
armed with the knowledge of Altair,
let me try to remember.
and the abilities of Ezio.
So
he holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can.
Okay.
His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Okay, so so starting with the first one I beat Assassin's Creed Unity, I beat Assassin's Creed 2, I've beaten Brotherhood, I beat Revelations. Okay, so I've only beaten 4 and Origins. I beat 5, and there's like I don't know how many games it is in total, but hopefully I'm close to beating every last one of them.
We're here.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I need to see how many Assassin's Creed games there are in total.
Let's go.
Okay, so there's 12, and I've only beaten 5, so I need a lot more to go. Jesus. If there's anything in your stream you consider funny, or you should make them into a short. Well, it's very rare for me to get like a funny moment, you know. What in the hell didn't happen to Desmond? I know they both told me.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Yep. Okay. Not to be mean to Desmond, but what the hell did happen to his face? Okay, he did not look like this. I know. Like, what happened to his face? What did they do to Desmond? He looked way better than this. I don't know what they did to his face. Agreed. I 100% agree with that. It looks like for him, it looks like Tom was not on his side. That looks like DM. But yeah, Tom was not on his side. Damn. If I could turn back time to the good old days. Oh God,
You must find.
I had a voice crack.
Son?
Sir.
Here we go again.
I was singing. Cheer.
Desmond?
Yep.
Do you hear us?
I love singing.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes.
What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Good vibes, good vibes.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Why am I doing this? Like, why do I need a tutorial? I know how to play Assassin's Creed games.
Okay, Desmond.
I've beaten 5 of them.
Climbing on these objects.
How about no? How about give me the option to skip so I can just get into the game? Again, like I said many times before, I've beaten 5 of them already, okay? I think I know how to play Assassin's Creed game. But apparently I'm forced to do a tutorial. This sucks. I don't like games that force you to do tutorials. Yeah, I know. But like, I don't like when game just forces you to do a tutorial.
That's a
Like,
constraint.
I
These
want to
are
learn on my
optional
own.
objectives that
Like,
raise
just
your
throw me in the middle of the
synchronization
game. Like,
All right,
let me
Desmond,
learn.
Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
Even though sometimes the tutorials be a lot more funner than the actual game itself.
All you have
but
to do here is jump the gap.
so yeah, I agree. I have no problem with it, but just that sometimes I just like to try to figure out the game on my own. Cause like sometimes the tutorials be a lot more fun than the actual game itself. It helps you become a pro gamer. Yep.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Hate them. I'm a Templar.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front
This
of the
game
Opera
is
House.
right.
And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Jesus, this area is bright as hell.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Nah. Leave my coat. My coat stays with me. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my.
you
This
are
is
requested to kindly find your seats.
this is the one where I had to like try and pick the lock, and oh my god, it was
Good evening,
hilarious.
sir. This
Like,
way, please.
I was screaming and yelling at the game because I was trying to pick the lock, but like that was on Twitch. Now I'm doing it on YouTube and trying to finish the. I know this time I'm gonna actually finish the game. My biggest enemy in this game was trying to pick a lock.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
And the statesman, because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine. A lawyer is an honest employment, so is mine. Like me too, he acts in a double capacity, both against rogues and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black Mall had sent word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes to report the matters so as to bring her off.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that our
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. We'll need to find another way up.
When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to
I
him.
already have.
Lend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may venture to book you. For Tom Gag, £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation. Or I can get
1,000
more by her
pardons.
staying in.
My apologies.
Brought more goods into our lock to year than any five of the gang. And in truth, 'tis a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her off, she may, in the common course of business, leave her 12 months longer. I love to let women skate. A good sportsman always let me see
I would love to try, like, I would love to like learn how to do this in real life. I think it'd be really fun.
The law allows us no reward. There's nothing to be got by the death of women, except our wives.
Without dispute, she is a fine woman. 'Twas to her I was obliged for my education. And to say a bold word, she hath trained up more young fellows to the business than the gaming table.
Truly, Filch, thy observation is right. We and the surgeons are more beholden to women than all the professions beside.
Sir, Black Wall, that set word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she also...
Here we go, the biggest boss fight I ever had to deal with. Oh wow, did it first try this time. I'm impressed with myself. See, I learned from my mistakes. Holy shit.
Got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
I don't know how long this game is, but I want to try and like beat this all in like one take. Hopefully I can.
Jeremy's really burning up the woods tonight. He's a marvel.
But make haste and use it, boy. And let my friends know what I intend. For I love to make them easy one day or other.
When a gentleman is long kept in suspense, and it...
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Did I just murder this man in front of his child? That is just wrong. That...
Stateside balcony! Hurry!
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one that man there! Seize him!
Whatever has happened?
A man was killed in the upper balcony. I've done no wrong.
Oh,
I
my.
search him. Any weapons?
I beg your pardon,
They don't suspect the thing.
No pushing, please.
His friends, there is no danger. Be careful.
Sir,
You must have order.
They don't suspect the thing. This is a very good ass plan.
It happened right in that balcony.
What are those men doing in that?
I'm staying where it's safe.
Wow.
His friends, there is no danger. Move!
That was a well scouted plan. Like, they don't even suspect that he did it. They don't suspect me at all. That's crazy.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen.
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Some fresh air might do me good.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Though you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought.
And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why is that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
What were they thinking?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this? Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Okay, okay, 1 second. I gotta get somebody to drink.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
Okay, there we go.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine. We're stuck with tinned fish.
You looking for another fight? That it?
Quiet!
Go away.
Make like you're working.
You there. I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
I'm gonna speak to the cook.
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice, go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
Are you James?
Aye.
Haytham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the
And also,
colonies
thank you for the hydrate, Cosmo. This one is a little bit more slow paced. The other games
Evening,
are just like throws you like right into the
How are
action.
things? Calm and quiet, just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit, stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's cut our rations again.
claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should lamb and wine whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Curious. Most curious.
Curious about who's stowing things out of the boat. What? How does that make sense?
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready them! Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks!
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. It doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did?
This game came out in 2003.
That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
I mean 2012, and I didn't even play it. That's crazy.
So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Do he really want to try his luck? Dude, I beat the final boss fight in Uncharted without getting hit with a damn sword. Oh, okay. Okay. But I can just do that. Dude, seriously, why are you even trying? Why? Now you're gone.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
Then I will.
All right. All right.
By the way, I didn't know he was gonna say that. I just somehow guessed it. I don't remember anything about this game from the last time I played.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise and I'm shining now. Limit like you're going fishing. No way, can your boy hold weight? I bust your mouth like cold cake.
Take them! You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
The snow glows white on the mountain tonight. Not a footprint to be seen. Kingdom of isolation. And it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. To feel, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Turn my back and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the story rage on.
Much longer.
It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small, but the views that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test our limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Okay, I'm gonna stop singing, cause I sound horrible.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
The climbing that you grow so used to when playing Assassin's Creed games. Okay, wait. I played 6 because I forgot Syndicate. I beat Syndicate as well. So yeah, I've beaten 6 Assassin's Creed games, so I need 6 more to go. What an amazing way to enter to do a title card.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you.
Hello, sir.
If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do.
Doggy.
Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Get back here with that, you rogue! Damn sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
Benjamin
I
Franklin?
was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin. Pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I've...
It's all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
Hear all! The Crown fosters advanced knowledge in the colonies. By royal charter, King's College has been created in New York Colony.
I was gonna pickpocket him, but I was like, nah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you want to die, little doggy? Then shut your mouth and don't bark. Be a good little doggy. Be a good doggy and shut the hell up. Wait, did I deliver all the Did I deliver all the letters? I don't even know.
Willkommen, enter, please.
Forging of all dimensions.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No. Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well. But he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
That's not fair. His horse goes faster than mine. Why they had to give me this slow horse? They gave me the slow horse. He gets the fast horse. I get the slow one. That's not very nice. Why they gotta be mean like that?
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
This game starts off is like very slow paced.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure.
Like I'm used to the Assassin's Creed game being like so
luck.
fast
It's a
and
bit
you know,
earnest.
like fast paced, but this was very slow paced. Like
I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout. Take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side.
Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Go on now, before you make us mad. Go on now, before you make us mad.
So much for the element of surprise. Reinforcements! Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show, then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Y'all think I'm playing? Jesus, he hit him with a suplex.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so much.
Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink. Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Stop them, Thomas! In a Jeffy box. bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Oh, why's you always got to go and spoil the sport?
Stop them, Thomas!
In a Jeffy, boss.
Whatever's in this chest is worth it.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
This game takes place during like the American Revolutionary Wars, so like a lot, like the guns in this game are not that great. I could imagine living in this time and like having to like reload a musket. Oh my god.
To be the last of them.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Ah, the mission's actually here, right upstairs.
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell? I was born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learnt early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle. But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Conyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but as I said, not the swiftest. So, I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land. I built a home, a farm, a store, and a mill. Humble beginnings, but well situated, which made all the difference.
So this is how you came to know the Mohawk?
Indeed, and it has proved a valuable relationship.
But still no mention from your contacts of the precursor site? No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say, they have their fair share of sacred sites. Earthen mounds, forest clearings, hidden caves. But nothing matching what you describe. No strange metals, no odd glows.
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems. But cheer up, my friend. You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
And soon. Should not be much longer.
Any news?
Whispers of things. Nothing solid at the moment. I know you're looking for word of anything out of the ordinary. Dealing with temples and spirits and ancient times and whatnot. But, so far, can't say my boys have heard much.
No trinkets or artifacts being moved through your... shadow market?
Nothing new. Couple of ill-gotten weapons, some jewelry likely lifted from a living thing. But you said to listen for talk of glows and ums and strange sights, right? And I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keep at it.
Oh, I will. You done me a great service, mister. And I fully intend to repay my debt. Thricefold, if it pleases.
Thank you, Thomas.
Place to sleep and meal to eat is thanks enough. Don't you worry. I'll get you sorted soon.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Great, I gotta go meet Benjamin Franklin. The closest I will ever get to meeting him since he's dead.
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
Okay, no, Mr. Church.
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Sunday at St. Mary's for the good of all souls.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
Putney's on Mill Road, a name and reputation you can ride with.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Hear ye! Shots fired in anger in the colony of Pennsylvania. Lieutenant Colonel George Washington has led troops in an attack on the French. The French have protested to our king, and diplomatic negotiations are underway.
Such scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Major General Edward Braddock to lead a counter-strike. The Boston Gazette...
I have to climb on top of a church. Are you serious? I barely go near one in real life. Now I have to go near one in the video game? Great. Oh god, this church is pretty goddamn big.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Shots fired in anger in the colony of Pennsylvania. Lieutenant Colonel George Washington has led troops in an attack on the
French. The area's definitely suffered a decline in character.
Indeed. All manner of Arabs and natty lads now walk the streets. Why, just earlier today I had a run-in with some.
Do tell.
It was down by the church. A group of men comes rushing through when one of them suddenly falls to the ground, all torn up. I thought about going to see if he needed help, but a look from one of them changed my mind.
Probably for the best. Those aren't the sort of people you want to get mixed up with.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
Then forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
I've already been streaming for an hour? Jesus.
For all your transport needs between the city and points south, including Philadelphia and Williamsburg, contract facilities on top high. This coming Saturday. Following the recent spate of accidents, a new bylaw will enforce annual route inspections by 45 craftsmen.
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
I failed. Okay. I can do this. Then how do I do this undetected? I'm gonna figure this out. Screw it.
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgering. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options.
Jesus,
I
so
can't
brutal.
possibly decide. Take all three.
No, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas!
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
Parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work. Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
The fuck you thought you was doing? The hell? Pushing me like that?
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. And as luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Where's it? Perhaps down Marlborough. No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Where should we head next? No. Its residents are too...
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes.
Mother Barnum's Preserves. Delectable jams and jellies. Fresh from the farm to your table.
Now!
Mr. Roberts would like to remind the city youth not to play near the manufactory buildings.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fire on you and your false war! After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Y'all making a big mistake here. Oh well.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then! Join them on their fool's errand! And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
last.
I will explain everything on the way.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
How's your neighbor, damn it? Reckless loud horse. Let the firm of Blake and Heath pursue your legal satisfaction.
What the hell is this?
1,000 pardons, sirs. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it sorted, and quickly.
Of course, my lord. At once.
up now?
We're trying.
My patience is wearing thin.
Doing the best we can, sir.
Look, either get your cart upright or we're riding through it.
Please don't. We're nearly finished.
All right, that's it.
Oi! Atham! It's now or never!
I'm back.
Charles, you and Williams serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services.
A penny well spent.
We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word. Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this? Imposters! Down off the carts, now!
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
No, I do not.
Engage the enemy!
But I have a game with them in it, which is Soul Calibur.
Goddamn dogs.
You in the
Let
car.
no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
on your guard,
Hey, come here.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there. Me and you.
Engage the enemy.
Come, looks like yours to meet the Reaper.
All clear.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on, then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
I know when you're ready to strike.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas.
Hmm.
I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
If you don't know, you don't need to. Just do as you've been told and stay out of our way.
Of course. I must say, the weather in Boston is much fairer than back home.
Wait until winter. See if you still feel the same.
A nice change of pace from the campaigning back home.
Why do you think so many of us volunteered? Hey, take work, a chance to learn. Friends.
Damn it.
Oi.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Carter had me working late.
You know Carter?
Well...
Okay, so I gotta figure out a way to kill that guy without being seen. Go to sleep, scumbag. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is kill that other guy first. How do I... And that's how you do it.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free! It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back!
Go on, Hickey! We'll hold back the guards while you deal with them. No mercy! This is the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French still pose a threat. That rogue! You shall not have us! I'll deal with this, sir! Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training? For the order!
He's here! Stop the interloper! He's the one responsible! Kill
I could
him!
use some help.
The order stands united. He's the one responsible! Kill him! I'll fill you like a cod. Kill the intruders! All of them!
Who are you? Name's Haytham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect. It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin. Hello, Charles. Any luck finding a mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Turn's mine.
Hey, Rezzy. How are you?
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
We'll move faster on horseback. I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Hmm. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees. wait here.
Oh, damn it. Wait! Come back!
You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing! Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! Enough with these games! Try my patience, woman!
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadzit...
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth. That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem? You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
It wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
I only play video games for like the story and gameplay. If those two parts are good, then I'll play the game. If not, if the graphics suck and the storyline is crappy and the gameplay is not very great, then I won't play the game at all. I know. I keep forgetting that like I'm playing on like a PS5, so like there's a button on the controller and you have like you can mute the microphone, and I literally forgot that the microphone was muted. And there's like one light on the controller that indicates that it's muted, and I wasn't paying no mind because I'm barely like looking at the controller. I'm mostly like focusing on the game. I really shouldn't be running in the snow. Like, I have a whole damn horse that I'm not even using. Oh, well. Come here, rabbit. Exactly. Like, some games I like more
Use
than
the
others. Like,
snowstorm
for
to
example,
mask your
Resident Evil
approach.
games are games like... I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna type it in.
Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Okay, great. The moment I start typing.
I can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon bag? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, couple dozen new uniforms, boots.
Yeah, but as soon as I started like typing, the cutscene is over. But yeah, like
that's it.
graphics aren't all that. Like I grew up playing PS1 and down, so graphics wasn't important back then. But like, if the game had great story or whatever, I would play it. And so, exactly, like I agree. Like gameplay, like graphics is good and all, but like gameplay is the most important part. Like if the gameplay is not good, then why bother? You know. Cause like there's a lot of games that have good story, well, good gameplay, but the storyline be so boring and just pathetic.
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict.
Right.
Which they now have the
Cause like I said, I've played many games before, and some games like I enjoy more than others. Like for example, some games I would just play once just to say I accomplished it and beat it. And then there's others where I'll play multiple times because I enjoy them. They're fun. And I like them. Like, for example, Siren Filter. I played that years ago back on, like, PS1 or whatever. And I tried playing it again. It was just like one of those games where you play and beat, and then you're like, yeah, no, not again. At least in my personal opinion. Like, it was one of those games where I played and beat it, and then I want no parts of it again.
Be of use. I need to find it.
The one games I don't get tired of playing and I don't get tired of seeing at all, Resident Evil. Oh my god, Resident Evil changed it literally changed the way we see video games today.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Why, George? What reason did he give?
Bruh. Stealth isn't my thing at all. Like, I suck at stealth.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer.
Oh.
There will be no truce.
I was supposed to kill guards using my weapons.
What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict.
I don't really care about getting 100% synchronization, but some missions, if I'm lucky to get it, I'll take it.
Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worst, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and
this is one of the games I was just talking about. Like it's a game that, like Assassin's Creed are games that I will play and beat once. But as far as like replaying, like replayability, yeah, no, I don't see myself replaying them.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend.
Oh shit, that's George Washington.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
What the hell? Okay, screw it. Was it gonna go out the same way I came? Just go out the cart. Goodbye. Oh right, I can't get detected. So how would I? Okay, so I have to figure out a way to get out of there by being stealthy. Okay. Stealth isn't my strength.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Okay, right? We're gonna go this way. And like there has to be like a way for me to get the hell out of here. Right? No, we can't climb up there. What the hell? Yeah, that works. Because I couldn't figure out any other way, so I just decided to just screw it, just
what
run.
News?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Where's my horsey? Horsey! Wait, can I fast travel there? Unfortunately, I cannot. Horsey. Unfortunately, I couldn't take the horsey with me. How'd you get here? I couldn't figure out a way to get you across the water. How did you get across? Can you like secretly fly? Are you a Pegasus? I think my horse is secretly a Pegasus, but I just can't use it. Because there was no way of getting across that water. But somehow the horse figures out a way.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've under...
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave.
What's good, Leo? Welcome to the stream.
Or
How
they
are you?
will die.
Now is the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
Oh, jeez.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Kill them!
How could anyone call this forest home? It's
I'm
all
telling you,
mud and
we've packed
bugs
the
and
cart
monsters.
too high.
With a French pushback, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Sir, you are grateful to have served.
General! I'll not tolerate doubt amongst those I command, nor sympathy for the enemy. I've no time for insubordination. He paid for his treachery, as all traitors must. If we are to win this war against the French, nay, when we win this war, it will be because men like you obeyed men like me, and did so without hesitation. We must have order amongst our ranks, and a clear chain of command. Leaders and followers. Without such structure, there can be no victory. Am I understood?
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
Where are you off to, Edward?
Talk about betray. This guy was once on my team.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this!
Yeah, you do. You deserve every bit of it.
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
I'm a hypocrite? You sure you're not talking about yourself?
Why, Haytham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur.
So you're saying it's okay to kill innocent people?
Farewell, Edward.
Requiem Gepachi.
have upheld my part of the bargain, I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into our world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand.
You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Wait, what?
Moon won't stop leaving me for dead. Of course he wouldn't. Come on now, Lee. You should know Moon's not a good teammate.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
What is wrong with me?
You want to know
wrong
what's
with you?
wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just
You being
gonna
an
pretend this
asshole,
never
that's
happened
what's on
and
stake?
get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand.
With an
isn't
asshole
good.
father?
It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Just put him back in the Animus. Duh.
All right, here goes.
Undan ni zero het stanyu. Awira awa unde yard on jadagu. Tone warda nagarade. Desajero nero niha. Nekti yate huwayata nekera. Azekante tajajerda oni. Nekti ya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwezi niot nesagode ya ogun a. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne Hatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwanyu. Nek di ohando yo ha wihtun ya de haganerakwe. Di nuera o jokwa Templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne ha at getsanis. Di gatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gatto di ne sagar skanex.
So I'm guessing I'm playing as a different character now?
Is it one day stuff?
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya Otana Gwanek Gwanek.
Radunagedu, te wakirichi runyana. Runajagedu na daratu danu yagodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
Era izuit di jona wat stage. Gariwes wat gano harenu tigo yorunya zawa dakwanya sua. Gonna squaxor on a Johnny.
I'm playing as a kid.
Di zohak ahondo signori ang garahquatne.
Hi, Star.
Okay, I'll be a little kid.
Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty one, Star.
Zazah Dandi. Uh-oh, why Zazah Dandi?
I know the subtitles on there, but like they're like super hard for me to try and read.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Gunas Dinio Ne Okwari.
Danane Radiatine Kera, Renungue, Runsat Nage, de what Tirat Gawas.
Like they don't stay up there long enough for, like the words are not staying up there long enough for my brain to like be able to fucking process what it's saying.
Starda, Ginatanyadu, Radinagere.
Energy de Tadiha. Anatahaya Yedawawe.
Ana de wat karitsa dunyane. Yago da setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu. Is it as a datum?
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
You count all the way to 100? What type of how to go seek do y'all play?
I want Negata. Zado Dusty.
Hahaha. Susi zo yande negiga.
Waguyat that sorry.
Unia di sa dari under dape. Awad daga dawayoka vinesera.
I wonder what they were doing in them bushes. I can tell you this much, they wasn't just hiding.
Zadodasi. Yahtakweni on the Gehtakwe Ziwashta Datsari.
Wah! Ay, there was Zakani up there soon on Nana.
Well, there you go, I found them. But I found a fox. I'm gonna call it Foxy. No, Eevee. I'm calling it Eevee. Hey, I'm calling the fuck Evie.
Tidawat kari tsiruni.
Easy as a yacht
Oscar, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oscar you want it, Degani you want it, Asa you want it, Gayerdi you want it, Whisk you want it, Yayak you want it, Zada you want it, Sadegu you want it, Jotu you want it,
Yato gani goroni.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Smart for a savage.
Spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
They show no remorse in hurting a little kid. And what was my so-called supposed to be friends at? Like, weren't we all playing hide and go seek? Like seriously, where the hell was they at? They just left my ass.
Yeah!
Like they was just like, fuck you, and just left me. Like, what type of friends was that? Like, we supposed to play hide and go seek together, y'all just leave me? Now he just making angry Indian noise.
Radun Hagedu. Gonu Gwadi.
Doge!
Johto, John. Onak ti on Sadego. Onak.
Zadzek andene.
Zodi onago ona. Zet patstek. Radun Hagedu. Onak ti on Zadni Gunrat Zadni Duhage.
Dodek, dodek.
On Sedek. Togazun Haak. On Sesege. Nekti sa deri onderak. Dinawe. Adini kwe gunhage.
Ja, zadorissa, da kwatka. Da girihu, akenyaga te.
There you go with the angry Indian noise.
Naga Isa.
Yatta wakani goroni. Segunda gena quase wahi.
Welcome to the club, Lee. You'll have to get in line.
Andi jadas wane ay deni sto zeraro ke amanto ene kane thot andi jatka thuni we ne ay deni ji nakwa sorry
Wow! Just because he's Irish, he has to be Nogla. Wow, man. So racist.
Yo tena de jaun de ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, the wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dahwage. So nona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu on doratu. Kaa hunzage hunda ditaru. Garu ne zosera aska de watnyawa na hadihage. Yahte skari was ta yunki yahwa daze te.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Kedum zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerato.
Tigawanio. To agots yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era ye dene dene gahondage.
Yahta diodun zohum unka e goderianderage wahi. How yungeni dogas ki doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat seraksan e giga.
Das kena gera. Tazada dehtak. Kahni orden dasse.
Can you speak English, please? I don't got time to try and read the damn subtitles. That's not anime language.
Yeah, alright, cool.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Yeah. Das kena gera.
But wait, isn't this Connor I'm playing as now, right? For those who actually play the game.
Agua sayane raja.
Meow.
Ona deni rata.
He make this look so damn easy.
Zodzi one dore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nekti ohna yawane doga atjada ne dano gihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta zatkan zera. Nahoda, wa gani guhruni.
Yatta wak kwenyo agwego yangeni haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego a seroroge. Gaduga isere ya daga yeri zinigo yangeni ya. Tont for harege. Daga nugada na otta. So the Dwayna Dam go. I want to go on just on the honor.
Yeah, Segu de Dom Zomai. Deni Wararo get Danuganehum.
I go here no one to take a Duratrawian. Then it does a zero Zuzi Wagarezo.
Anguri Hunya, Canadacta Ezot Codina Gerenio, Ton di Jadora de. Dom Zohun, your snore on Dio, quat de. Yot Quenius, you can hear at de. Kaya the Nordune Giga de Ham Tanega. Honestly, I was the river when yesterday, Nessa Oyera. Da denaktotas aundassa de sanuni. Togaan se sadovahte. Ande wadu negene gario. Tanu yan wadoratse. Jujeratu onektian se tsari zinume gujatarorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaru de. Ti de watskan hukwa. Ti kahnegi rata. Zezak nega yendere matrori di unwak to dundundawarie. Kanaktiyo nega ayunt karhara. Hauki oya dijat karhara. Kanto zat karhara.
Kankaniot.
Yuyanere. Hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena. Jini gariwe sugenir hare.
To idawes, so that's the nearest is a honor.
Ya, kayagwire danugahore aunaya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negigas kayada gesnusage angats de zi angena. Onaktis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungeniga amadego. Taguaderoro. Tawaga da huzo se au da geni gora di hato. Jok no hoda era ya hun geni gora hawite. Onek tian skade nyada.
Serio, you're
Ona deni rora ke zino hoda de odom zohum. On ze jatka zera ne yunt kar harakwa. Tim jadum zoni sego, nekti yatte zugini nakto de. Onekti de deni zaru ha jadora de. Toga idenere yat dae denokta.
Yatte wag der yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazadade tak ni nize. zaka ke de ona. Kana dogu? Ona awa ne. Otku.
Agua gets honey, ge. Was get nyaga de. Nyawa.
Am ze jahtan di ona. Aya was tiro naja ge hodi ni ko rayanda ne. Tino jera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Who pissed off the bear?
Oh, niot.
Rat dukhawa hageri hunya.
Okay, I'm just gonna end it right here. I'll be back with a different video game. I don't know what video game yet, but I'll be back with a different video game. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace out.